Okay. Let's try take 3. Hopefully, my sound is better and doesn't have an echo.
Sounds okay.
On the audio on the stream?
Oh, I haven't got the stream on.
Okay. What I was wondering about. Where am I going to talk to her? Oh, inside here. Never see this place again. We're gonna burn it to the ground! Yeah, I'm wondering if I have an echo in stream. That was the thing that Moon was saying I had. What up there? Oh. Oh, they just followed the mass of people.
That's pretty much what I was doing. I was like, where's the quest giver? Maybe there's something with a big crowd of players over there.
It's the Taro, so she kind of like just blends in with everybody, so I kind of leave that. I need to drop that down a little bit because I feel like my character is yelling. Who knows? Alright. Coffee is life. It's giving us new clothes. Oh, what the fuck.
As always.
Hey, look it. We look like a level 1 adventurer again. Hey, you remember that cape that I just got from the treasure hunt or whatever? Like that cloth material? Yeah, wow. That looks awfully familiar. It's almost like all of that stuff is fucking useless now. That looks exactly like the cape I was gonna make. Now, is this dyeable? That's the big thing.
I think it is, because I'm watching a streamer dye it now.
Okay. Well, obviously,
Could say a cloak kind of thing wearing.
I like that I have a cape. I am now super. Also, Moon, do I have an echo still, or has it been fixed? Because Windows disabled my microphone and made me speak through my camera mic and this mic when I was manually enabling it, but I fixed it. Really hope I should probably listen. I'll listen to my stream for a second to see if I have an echo.
Strangely, several streamers are up on Final Fantasy 14 and they're not doing MSQ.
Well, yeah, they're not going to be doing it.
I don't see why not.
Well, I'm thinking they're not going to because...
So Preach isn't, Zeppler isn't, Mousy isn't, Rokan isn't.
Preach isn't caught up, as far as I know.
Yeah, he is.
He's caught up all the way.
Yeah, he has been for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Because his videos stopped showing up for me, like, I guess the algorithm changed in YouTube. So, like, the last time I saw him, he was in Shadowbringers.
Well, he's been in Endwalk for quite a while.
Preach. The big dude.
Yeah, Preach Gaming.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm understanding the same one. Huh. And YouTube sucks for just deciding not to keep me updated when I had him on alert. Because I liked watching him play it. He was an enjoyable streamer to watch.
I watched him fight Xenos.
Oh. Really? See, I saw. There's another guy that I haven't really been paying attention to either. He was the WoW streamer that had his meltdown.
Oh, Pyromancer.
That's it. Yeah.
Haven't watched him, but I'm going to assume he finished the ages ago. Because he was loving the story when he was playing. Dude, he was actually taking notes and writing notes down and shit.
Oh, that's because he's a lore guy. I mean, and this one has a lore worth. Because they don't retcon shit in this. As far as I know, I haven't seen it. Collection expanded unending codex. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
The unending codex. This is just...
I think that's basically a catalogue of lore and stuff.
Yeah. We already have this. But it's all...
I just think of it kind of like the Mass Effect codex you have. Yeah, Zepla's doing the push the crystal PvP thing at the minute.
Yeah, I'm doing that Friday. I'm going to be doing all of that on Friday. It'll be a good time. I don't see a... employees, they don't point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the trick of loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, and may fair fortune find you. Aw, thanks, Tataru. You're really the end bad guy, right? Because you're a fucking potato. Tawu, Tawu.
Well, the first boss in here is a bit of a fucking asshole.
Oh, not that.
He does one of those things where he puts something on the floor that disappears almost instantly and slaps it. It's like, oh great, those cheesy mechanics, how much I love them.
Does what?
The mechanics where you see like a flash of the shit on the floor and then disappears and then slaps.
Yeah, was he doing anything like winding up, swing or something? Normally, when it's a short, a short red thing, you have to be looking at the boss and see what he's like, what his movements are, so that way you can.
I'm looking at my hotbar.
What?
Looking at my hotbar.
Why are you looking at your hotbar?
Because I don't know when shit's ready.
What?
How am I supposed to know abilities ready to use it without looking?
Because you've been playing the same class for forever and you kind of have muscle memory on what your rotation times are?
I don't get muscle memory.
Right. Okay. Then I don't know. I would, in that case, position your bar a little higher up so that way you can see the boss. Hey.
It's literally right up in front of my character.
Then I don't know how you're not noticing the boss. Like, I'm assuming, like, if you're looking at my stream, it's like... What?
I told you, I suck.
You don't suck. I think you're just a little differently set up. What the fuck? I absolutely hate all of these people right now. Get out of my fucking instance. I want to be alone. I'm gonna have to change the texture on my sunglasses to blue to match. Ugh. I have too many pairs of sunglasses.
Well, I just died on the second bottle right away. What the fuck?
talk to this person now. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, awesome. Alright, do this. Well, this guy looks like not a homeless person at all. He looks like he has a well-kept coat. Black undergarment. That is a very nice charm you got. Ooh. So pretty much I have to get this guy drunk for him to talk to me. He already knows I'm only after his knowledge. What is up with these names? Alzadal? Like, why can't it be like, oh yeah, you gotta go to Main Street? You know, the town that like is in every single city in every country. You guys have like something that's the equivalent of Main Street in overseas? Do you guys have a street that's, you know, common in every single town or like community? Like we because like personally over here in the United States, in every single town there's always a main street and a first street. Every
And again, he fucking killed me. I already hate this dungeon with a fucking passion.
What if you want to wait, I can I don't know how far in it's gonna be before I get to that dungeon. I love like I know what this is like trying to do. It's like, oh, but my cup appears to be empty. Oh, well, I'll get you another round. Ah, so you understand quickly. It's like, well, yeah, if I'm trying to get information from you, of course you've earned a drink from me. Like, of course I'm gonna get you drunk.
Good day.
Oh my God, it's of Alex.
Finally, it's finished downloading. I now have a queue of 30?
Yeah, I only had a 30
What?
queue. It was great.
I don't understand how.
What, you think that was gonna be more?
I thought it was going to be 3,000.
No. No, it's a patch, and also it's the middle of the week patch. Like, I don't think a lot of people took off work and stuff to play the game.
Oh, my interface is absolutely special. I can't see anything. It's so dark on my display.
I know. So used to G-pose. What are you gonna ever? Not G-pose. Oh, isn't that a filter for the
G-shade.
G-shade? That's it.
I'm gonna, since it's a 30 queue anyway, I'm gonna log out and log back in with my. Once I've imported my settings.
Ah.
I was really expecting a 3000 queue.
Thank God for small miracles.
Download. I do not want. So what are you guys up to?
I'm losing my temper in the dungeon.
Oh.
I'm just
Alright,
doing
we'll
MSQ
do
to get to it.
But I gotta go eat in a minute, really. I really just wanted to queue up. Because I thought this would take a bit longer. Don't know why I expected Endwalker-like login queues. Oh, at least I've got it on an SSD now.
I thought he was gonna be mad because I served him water instead.
Oh god, interface.
I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Okay. Yeah, I think my avatar looks so much better. So much better without red lipstick. Like it's a pleasure to look at him right now.
You'll see him in a minute. I don't have Twitch on my laptop though, so.
Oh, don't. Yeah, you don't have to.
First of all, I'm off to Ishgard.
First off, I can do all things through Christ. Second off, so apparently, all right, and this is gonna, you guys are gonna all get a kick out of it. I had an old Facebook account that I no longer use anymore, and I've disabled it for years. No one's touched it. I've actually forgotten about it. Someone tried to hack into it last night, and I woke up to like 20 emails from my old account saying, someone's trying to request a recovery. Seems like you're having problems. Was this you? So I notified Facebook, hey, this isn't me. Someone's trying to get into the account. I'm just going to disable the account, delete the account. Facebook came back to me and said that no one was trying to get into it, and I had to forward them the 20 emails they sent me from their mail account. I looked it up to make sure it was the right mail address and it wasn't someone spoofing their mail, like IP, which they normally do. And it was just like the automated bot response I got was nothing happened. I have proof that it happened. I have proof from you guys that it happened. So What the fuck? Like, what do you do at that point? Because the only option that I have is to delete the message. It doesn't tell me that I can reply or request escalation or anything else. It's an automatic just, nope, nothing to see here. So then I tried saying, hey, alright, so this second account exists. They're pretending to be me. Please shut them down. They said that that does not go against their community standards. So I can technically pretend to be Steve online. I can steal his pictures from his Facebook. I can create an account, pretend to be him, and that doesn't go against their community standards, apparently. Like, that is legitimately what that means. You can create fraud. It's good to know. Good to know if I ever want to be a bad guy, I can do it legally on Facebook. It's infuriating to think about.
Please, Sashal, please! You must let me have
So
that
weird playing
treasure
on
map.
such a small screen. Trying to find the plot I wanted.
So just FYI, if you guys, Steve, since we're friends on Facebook, you might actually get a
What's all
message
this
from this
about?
old account before the deactivation goes through.
My mother and father were slaughtered by
If you see
monsters. My baby
Joe,
sister still too young
if you
to
see
fend
my
for
name
herself.
come up
Can you
to your
spare
account,
us no
and the picture of it looks like me with frosted tips, because it's such an old one, it's when frosted tips were a thing. Delete it, please.
Do you know what wards are residential?
To find your fortune, and what? What have you
No.
to offer in payment?
I think it was
Yeah.
the first half were FC and the second half were...
It's more than the first half. It's like the first 16 or something are fucking FC one.
Ah, great.
So there's 30 something plots per one. So are you saying in both the 1 through 30 and then 30 through 60 or whatever, like those are the first half of each section are FC only?
No.
Just the first section.
I went to Ishgard and like the first 17 or 18 fucking wards were FC only.
Okay. But if you went to wards so there's like whenever you go to a ward there's two tabs. It's not the whole first tab. It's just a little bit more than half of the first tab.
I didn't really check too much. You might want to check yourself just to be sure.
Okay. That was my main thing. Was kind of asking.
I'm trying to find one where there's nobody bidding for.
Good luck.
Thanks.
As
I've
I
got a few
thought.
written down I
Come
really
back
want.
when you've more than
I'm
rags
gonna
to
check
your
those
name.
first, so I'm gonna go ward through ward now. Can I not change ward quickly?
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han.
I already don't
and a
like this
direct
guy's face.
descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Lashel. I'm just gonna call him Zazzles. He's a Zazzles. I don't like his face at all. Anything about it is just wrong. His eyes are fucked up.
Legacy.
So he says.
Selling biologic current participants 0.
This
Oh
is no
boy.
fake. The parchment is marked with an
Entries
arcane
until
glyph
the
of passage.
16th. That's perfect.
You may
Enter
find the
lottery.
ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate! Why? How I shall envy the one who
Why do
purchased
these-
that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they
This is a
stand to
trick.
uncover.
Guys are a setup. That is an old man. Why do every fucking child sounds like an old fucking man in this X-Pack?
Lottery number is 1.
Your lottery number is 1. 1.
Someone's standing here and I'm just emoting no.
Oh, of course, Estinian's gonna there, and he's probably gonna pay some money. A lot of money.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
He's lying.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Oh, fuck's sake, Estinian.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat something, and then I think I'm gonna play a bit of MSQ. See you in a minute.
Yep. Fucking Estinian with his bullshit.
Well met. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
God damn it! This last boss is a cunt.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Of course they fleeced us.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure. Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
You gotta understand, Hood. You're going in to that dungeon without any guide. Of course you're gonna die the first time. Like, you gotta learn the mechanics. It's
If such a
part of the
fortune
adventure.
truly exists, then it could help ease the
But you're the
struggles of
warrior
those who
goddamn
lost
of
their loved
light.
ones in the
You
final
will.
days.
You defeated Hades. You can do it.
I was dead on
I
the
hope
floor
to
for
do
most of it.
Thavnir what you and
Still
Alphinaud
defeated
did to the
Hades.
Alamegans when you
Well,
recovered
the rest of the
Mad
raid
King's
did.
trove.
Ah, you're still part of it.
Come now. You Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Ah, you're not as dumb as you look, Estinian. Thank fucking Christ.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
You are coming along, yes?
Of course I'm coming along. God damn. Trust this to you? Naturally, I'm not offering to pay. Just
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
hell yeah. Screw it. I'm gonna get my old adventurer clothes out. I'm gonna I'm gonna look the part. Online store has the Oh, it's so awesome having 5 more fucking glamour plates. Vip. Good. How are you? Interesting. No actual pants to that. Kind of back, kind of heading to work. The glamour plate. Let's see what this shit looks like.
Never want to do that dungeon again.
That bad, huh?
Fucking hated it.
Alright. Oh, leather. Summer. Anywhere without my sunglasses. Okay. Fine. Keep those on. Hands. That would be good for a gun break.
Uh-oh, I pissed the stoller up.
Oh no. Ooh.
She just glared at me and says, "We will speak later."
Why? Yeah.
I dropped her in the shit.
What?
I dropped her in the shit. Grabbed up on her. I'm like, it wasn't going to be me, it was going to be your stoller. And she just glares and turns up and says, "We will speak later."
Wait. Void is like the only one I don't have. Motherfucker. Doesn't look terrible. Right. Do this. Best stuff. Hammer pay time. I'm just a humble adventurer. I'm not a god. Glad I don't have an echo. Yeah, no, I get it. Fifth Avenue. Onward. With reduced rates, it's still that fucking expensive to travel there. You. What? I don't understand why it would be that expensive. Alright, have fun at work. Sorry that you have to work today. I'm just waking up myself. Alright. Why would it cost 1,000 gil to travel there when the town next over is 500 and then it's 100 for that one hop? I'm not understanding prices. I think that's a bug. Oh, that's what I did with all my money. I forgot. I bought all the onions. Onward to glory.
So I dare you, when you get to that point, you blame it on her too and see this funny reaction.
What?
Because when you get to the bit I've just done, I dare you to blame it on the Stoller as well.
Why would I do that?
Because it's funny.
I don't think my character would blame anything on Yustola. Trying to start trouble there.
I'm the Warrior of Light, what the fuck you gonna do?
Send you into the Aether Sea? I don't know.
I've already been in the Ether Sea, you can see Mommy, so...
Girlfriend's hacking away. Some boy who was complicit in... So a merchant was selling a false map, and apparently his sister's sick, so in order for him to get a cut of the profits, he had to help drum up business. So he sold us a map that we knew might be false, but we bought it anyways. Like, he did it to support his sister, so now the kid feels bad that, like, the merchant sold it to us because we're the Warrior of Light and one of the heroes of the last days, so he's trying to warn us, I think. The outfit's kind of nice. I like it a little bit. Not go alone. I can't do that accent.
You cannot go alone.
You should have more friends with you.
You need your friend to do this.
And if you survive, please come again.
Yes, if you survive, please come again. I will gladly receive you.
Maybe even a whole army. Like, he sounds like an old adult when he talks, and that's what annoys me about, like, I get it, they have certain voice actors that they use, but you do not sound like a child, you sound like a man, and it made sense for the kid in the MSQ, the main storyline that was actually a dragon, to sound like a man because he was an old person. But this is a kid. Like, I'm getting some really heavy Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker vibes where I want to cut down all the children now. It's like, and I hate the fact that there's, like, multiple quests where you're stalking a child. Like, that's creepy as fuck to me that you made that a quest where we have to follow a child. I get it. It makes sense for the story. We're trying to, like, track where the parent's location and a child won't be as careful. I understand the logic behind it, but it's still creepy when you think about it. Your quest is to follow a child and make sure you're not seen. Maybe some things should be, like, not that immersive. So I'm assuming this story is on rails. So, like, no matter who I pick, it's gonna only let me choose the person that, like, Yestola. Like, I'm assuming.
So.
So, like, if I choose Alphino and Alizé because I love Alizé, probably gonna say, oh, they're too busy.
Well, I never picked them, so I don't know.
Oh, you only picked Yestola?
Well, I don't want to say anything without ruining anything.
Yeah, no, like, it is. Like, it took that away. Like, everyone I'm talking about, he's coming up with an excuse why they can't do it. So I'm assuming it's just Yestola.
Which is kind of funny, actually. And you'll see why.
Oh, no, it picked up Grahatir and the other person.
Yeah, cry.
Wow. Okay. So it's... Alright, go talk to Graha. Have him bust the nut to come on an adventure with me. But
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
my feet are cold. What? Why? It was just right here. I could grab it.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
And
Very
judging
cool.
by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Really now?
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
Yawning.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh boy. He's gonna blow his load, isn't he?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
The fuck? The fuck is that? Why? No, like, all that stuff fell off into the lap, like, he didn't eat any of it, really, like... Ugh.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urion. He said the students
King
are requesting
Oriange.
materials, you see. Treatises on the
I'm just
architecture,
talking to
treasure
stream, babe.
vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Uriange with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Alzada. 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 Not a video I want to watch. Girlfriend sent me a video on Facebook and instantly started playing, and I'm like, nope, that's not something I can play with the sound on while I'm on stream.
Not safe for work, is it?
It is not.
Expedition leader has no objections.
Sutter, it's just like, it's a TikTok that's definitely not going to say something I want to stream here.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter.
Probably going to get to the point where I'm going to be ready for the dungeon, then I'm probably going to wait till after D&D today, and then stream it tonight, playing the dungeon.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I like this outfit. I don't know why. I like the adventure outfit. It's plain, but simple, and I have a fucking cape. I know it's not really a cape. It's more of like a giant fucking scarf that I wrap around, but I have a fucking cape. People think that they can fight me. Speak with Y'shtola. Alright, let's find out where she's at. Still? Here? That's this way. There is.
Oh god, we all look guilty as fuck.
What?
All our
I'm gonna ignore you.
guilty.
I'm gonna ignore you. Because you're talking about something that I haven't seen.
Alright.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Be very, very quiet, guys. Wake her up!
close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here? Did you know? I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
We have a ship.
Looking for hints, at least.
I
I
don't
don't expect to find a simple set of instructions.
I thought it was
tucked away in some dark
I
corner
thought
of
we
the
could use the
library.
ship to travel from the source to like the first and stuff. Like I know I can still teleport because I'm linked with it, but like I thought that was brought up already. I don't know why she's still looking for a way to travel there when we have a fucking ship that can traverse time and space. We have a TARDIS.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way
We
to implement
already
it.
have the means to travel between worlds.
So I promised Runa.
What?
But 'twould seem
Ugh.
I've set myself a nigh impossible
Fuck.
task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family.
Shadowing here and here is a little off with the lighting effects. You can tell. Did we get the graphical update in this one?
But this is the first
think
I've
so.
heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
I'm looking at lighting and it looks... I'm noticing some things and I'm not liking it.
If those tales are true, then
Yeah,
you
it's
may
still
have left
it's
behind
definitely
some
it's the
clue
way
as to
that the
how it was
lighting and shadow
accomplished.
effects are. Their shadow effects anger me because they're stuck at 30 frames per second and that's a default by their standards. So any shadow that you see on the ground moves at a different frame rate than the rest of the game. And it's that way on purpose because like it's a lower quality image or whatever and you don't want to be taking up a lot of things for shadows, but like it fucks with you and then you get things like this. This line right here, you can tell they're trying to implement a shadowing effect from the lighting coming down because it's supposed to like have a slight difference in color, but they just lined it. The hair is not an individual strand, so it doesn't work.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries.
Yeah, it's having a hard
if I could
time right there with
refuse.
the lighting.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Right now, let's go.
Chiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Falmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Just, yeah, leave the pile of books for the librarian to pick up. Stola, you inconsiderate fuck. Hey, look at a ship that goes through time and space.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing. And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Yeah, it was just
You've
the lighting
been
in that
keeping
room.
yourself busy, I trust.
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Crumb. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
There's a lot of voice acting for a patch. Like, I didn't think that they would be doing all this voice acting for this. Normally most patches are like just like the blocks with it written out, but maybe it's because like I know this is setting up a newfound adventure, and I think they're trying to give us new companions, like new stories and stuff. I don't think we're going to have the same companions in the next one, which kind of sucks because I want Alizé and Alphino to be around with us.
How long hath...
But it would be nice to like maybe like have an X pack where we don't see them, and then the next X pack we come back and like Alizé and Alphino are more grown up. Different character models, maybe.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruin.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Fulfillment to his commitment to the Loporrits. I love that they just come out and tell you that the Loporrits built all the treasure hunting stuff.
Yeah.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the far east. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Broken thing. But you know what? I should check this stuff. Have not. 580. Still just the regular discs. Oh. Okay. $590 gear. I'm gonna have full set of 590. Resting. Identical to what I have, so good. Advanced melding is forbidden on that. That's good to know. All right, cool. Yeah, no, that's super good to know. I'm gonna have a full set of 590 gear in a minute. Fuck. I'm gonna have to meld all this shit again. Ah. Ah. Whatevs. Okay. Ugliest looking fucking gunbreaker. Wait. Wait, that's a 590 that way, and I don't have to spend those tokens. I'll have that ready by doing raids. I don't need to. But 580 is a good item level. There's no like 590 item level lockout or something, right?
I don't know.
But you don't have 590 item level clothing yet, do you?
No. It's got the crafted stuff.
Still have the 580 crafted stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking at the exchange. The exchange isn't too unreasonable either. It's pretty decent. I'll have a full set upgraded shortly. 15. Gonna have to really start getting those tokens. Ah. Good there. Music is getting all uppity. You know what that means? Onward to adventure, ladies and gentlemen. Across the foggy sea. Is this the one that you were on? Enter the legacy? This one? Alright, let's watch me fuck this up. Sure. Going in blind. Gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I probably should have went as melee. Just for fun. I haven't done a melee run in a while. Alright, let's start with a bang. I haven't had Oriange heal me in forever. I'm assuming he's a shield healer? Regen?
Yeah, regen.
Alright, so I just gotta be on top of my fucking shit. Explore over here? Nope, it's not. Okay. Yeah, sure, guys, go walk. I know I have Bloodfest, but I'm gonna go the hard way. That's intriguing. Okay. Interesting. Alright, they're all pulled. I was already full. 1, 2, Arm Stone, Kill the Sky. Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. I don't know why I have that in my head. You know, guys, just definitely just stand in the middle of that. Ah, fuck, I put that in my rotation. Should have skipped that and went on to the next one. Oh well. Alright, up into explore. Still on a one-way trip. Alright, first boss. Looks like an ugly jellyfish. There's a couple tendrils. Blue and red. Middle. That's kind of fun. One's an AoE, one's probably a clonal attack. Toss a black. Fair second. Ah, fuck it. Tentacle dig.
I will not hold back.
Okay.
You underestimate me!
Another tentacle dig. This way. Oh, double. I was wrong. That is good to know. Now I got a poison. That's the second one is that. Easy enough. Wait, normal one. All right. Second lead. That was a little dangerous for me to go there. Wow. Any heals, Urianje? Thank you. There we go. First one wasn't too terrible. He didn't have a tank buster, it didn't look like.
He killed me 3 times.
I have to still learn the when he shoves his tentacles down and draws, like the way it moves, I have to figure out if it's the beginning where it shows the save spot or if it's at the end. But still, it was enough time for me to get through. So the map we got wasn't a fake, it looks like. What's in here? What's in here? Like something's in there. Huh. Everyone come to me.
Ready.
I will not hold back.
share a timer. Instead of aiming, Alright, we really should be focusing on this thing. Come over to me, guys. We lost. No, we didn't. You guys didn't hit for too hard. There was just a lot of them. Is there a way that you can order your guys to focus a single target?
No.
No? Pretty though. Do that in the right order. No one. To heal. Waste of. Yep. Just waste of that. Come on, let me hit it. Fuck. Magic nuts.
Make ready.
hate those things. I want to kill those things. Alright, second boss coming up. Construct.
He's an asshole.
I believe you. Starts off in the middle. Oh, there is a claw there, there, there. 1, 2. Okay. That's shooting off first. Yep. And then that's shooting off second. Okay. Alright, so the claws actually are numbered. That's cool. Fusion ray, that might be a tank buster. Oh. Raid wide, I just wasted my... Fuck. Oh my god, I guessed correctly. One's going off first. Alright. One's going off first. Raid wide. Oh, fuck. This one. This is the tank buster. I have so much magical defense right now.
Make ready.
Yeah, this guy's dead. That one I can see how that one's a pain in the ass. Like that one, just because of you have to look at the walls and the sides to see how it's turned. But the position of the boss gives away where the attacks are coming from. Isn't terrible, but I can see how that one's a pain in the ass. Rush in head first. Ask permission later. Ah, shit. Not him. Not wasting the charge on you. Huh. Well, he looks like he hits hard. Fun. Hold on, I can't hear you. You're coming in really low. Quick. What were you saying?
The last boss has got dumb gimmicks to it.
They all got dumb gimmicks. Figure it out. Always do. Feeling guys are gonna jump out here. Yep. I knew that was... I was waiting for mimics.
Make ready.
Cool down, really? Come on. Oh, they all get aggroed anyways. Nope. It'll be fun. Follow my voice, guys. Follow my voice. Part of Continuum. Most. Yeah, I think this rivals even Dark Knight's damage mitigation with that now. Cutscene. The middle of a dungeon. That's a little weird. Alright. A sword. He looks like he's in a charging stance. Charge at people? A wide sweep that probably clean. Holy cow. Alright, do the same thing we do to everything. I have enough to start my rotation. Alright, there are spikes, which probably means he pushes. Oh, I get it. That's cool. That's actually super cool. I like that. That's awesome.
I disagree.
That's so awesome. Glowing bolts. I think that's a raid wide AoE. Oh my god, that's so cool. You don't like it?
No, I hate it.
Why? You can control your spin.
No, but it's too slow. It takes ages to control your spin. You just go into the fucking spikes or get slapped by him across the room.
Alright, so the yellow ones explode. That's cool.
I hate gimmicky fights. I'd rather just me and the boss have a fucking kowtow and slap each other.
That's corny. So I can technically go right in the middle. Oh, that's not cool. Yep. Alright, I only got hit by one of those. That's wicked cool. One bolt. I will give this out to everybody. Alright, I've had enough. I've had enough of you. Time to actually play. There we go. Big dick DPS. Alright. Again, green's blown up. So this is the safe spot. Wild Weave. Yeah, AoE again.
I don't know how to figure out which fucking pull to go in, but
Talking about.
it didn't make any sense.
He's selecting the color that is going to blow up. So you go next to the ones that aren't that color.
I guess I'm just too stupid.
No, it's just you're not used to figuring out mechanics on the fly. So when he puts his hand out and puts the beam of light, he's selecting a color, and that's the color that's blowing up. So you look around the room for one of the colors that's in between two of the colors that are going to blow up, and you stand on that one. So you're looking for the opposite color than what he's selecting. I don't know how you're supposed to figure out where he's going to jump to when you're being spun around. That I haven't figured out yet, but that might take, more than just one run through with me to do that. The second boss, his gimmick is fairly easy to find out where the safe spot is, because when he rotates, his personal shields are up on either side. That's where he's getting hit diagonally from. And the open part is kind of where you want to stand, but you want to stand somewhat near the shield as well, kind of like giving yourself a sliver of space. That one's fairly... It takes a second to get used to how he's rotated, but it's there.
I never figured that out. I just followed fucking Uber Danger around.
There's also, like, if you look along the claws...
I kept getting clipped because they were too slow.
Yeah. If you look at the claws, they have a number, 1 and 2, which will show which ones...
I never noticed they had numbers.
Yeah, they have a 1 and 2. They have 1 dot or 2 dots. The 1 dots are going off first. The 2 dots are going off second. So that's the direction he's going to rotate when he blasts. That's the same type of mechanic that was in Diamond Weapon.
Never did it.
Okay. That guy's spin thing, though, I do not know how to figure out where the guy's jumping to do the line attack, especially if you're in between blades. But I found it was faster for me to rotate, like if I'm going to the right or left to spin. If you see the direction that you're spinning, either clockwise or counterclockwise, and if you go like A or D in the same direction, you will move faster in that one direction.
Why doesn't it explain that to
you? It's designed to have you figure it out.
I didn't press the straight buttons at all because I had no idea that's what I was supposed to do.
You don't have to hit straight buttons. You just like A or D. Like,
yeah, that's my strafe button.
Okay, I don't know then, man. I'm assuming it works the same as if you're using your mouse and right click and stuff. But I was like, you try it, and it worked for me. I mean, you saw me doing it for the first time without anything. Like if you were watching, like I'm not really good. It's just you try things, and if it works, I still got slapped by it because I don't know where he's jumping to, and I still got the vulnerability stack. But I'm a tank, so I can take, I think, up to 3 before it becomes like I'm dead. 2, I'm probably dead with 2 vulnerability stacks as well. Especially if I get hit with a tank buster.
Yeah, I'm dead with 1.
Stop!
Well, yeah, you're a DPS. You're not supposed to.
It would have been fucking even worse if it was on my summoner because I got 10k less health on my summoner compared to my fucking Reaper.
Why, you have lower gear?
No, they're both in the exact same quality gear.
Oh, my apologies. Should
Oh,
I
that's
continue
weird.
calling you Varshan?
Not every class has the same health pool. Summoners just have low health pool.
You may address me
So I've got
as
like
you wish.
55k on
My
my Reaper
nature
and
is no
45k
longer
on
a
my
secret.
summoner, and they're both in the exact same crafting gear.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union.
But that's a lot of
Surely
fun.
you've not
That
entered these ruins
I
as
like
common looters.
gimmicky fights. Like that's a ton of fun for me.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth. Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, Ishtola. I can't say that.
That's what I selected, and she glared at me. It actually did a funny kind of like ominous sound as she turned her head slowly to stare at me.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yes, perhaps you should simply show me. Goddamn fucking dragon with your secrets. Like, this is... If this is the direction in which they're going with these types of fights, like, from what I've heard is the extreme trial of Endstinker is going to be on par with what Savage is kind of like. What, at least that's what was indicated. I'm super excited to try it.
If only for the moment.
I still should probably go beat Zodiac Extreme. It's just there's nothing I need from it. Doesn't give me anything. I don't even need Heidelin, but I still killed her because I was trying to get the weapon. But the weapon is not an upgrade for me. It's a downgrade. Oh.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Functioning gate. A fissure is an incidental tear into the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of a deliberate action. Okay, so it's... Are they both stable? He is appraising the void gate with a scullery.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
And those guys that were asked earlier.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Kick the shit out of her. Good.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet You speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He's a dragon. You're aware of this, Graha. Like, what?
Indeed, I did. I
What?
heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south. And I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Interesting.
I tried to follow in her
Interesting.
wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
No, that was like some magical girl shit.
And Ashdaya has been lost
What?
to us ever since.
Well, something Y'shtola did was totally memeing on the whole magical girl, anime thing.
I find I must retract.
Hoping there's
my
a second
earlier
dungeon
claim
in
of
this.
Historical knowledge.
Hoping
Nowhere
that-
in the Crystal
hoping that
Tower's archives
that
did
wasn't
I see
it.
mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust. And
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
my discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
I'm so worried.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold.
I like the humor
But
in
no.
this part, Troubles.
I did not find her. What I found was a host of void sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter. 'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Oh, there's plenty of hope. We'll go in there and we'll kill her.
No,
Then we'll
I
bring her
hadn't meant
back
to.
and somehow
I speak
reform
only of
her.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Anything about you fucking going?
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Quest accepted. Oh, they managed to not only expand the fissure, but to manipulate one as might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I'll tell you what I can. First, however, must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians. Too handily destroyed it will not do it to leave the upgrade. Oh, no, I'm not continuing to talk like that. Fuck. To leave the gate unattended. I can't talk like that. That hurts. My fault. However, the vault secrets. Project to be prepared, we would be happy to have. That will not necessary. In any case, return. Off to Pakistan. Go. Fuck. I didn't pick up an Endless Tales journal. Ugh. Probably had a level 90 fucking dungeon to do, but whatever. We had no intention of taking the treasure for ourselves. Are you serious? Of course I was planning on taking it for myself. I saved this world. I deserve a just reward, and your treasure hoard underneath the ocean sounds like a good idea to me. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, swear to God, if this is Xenos as a fucking reborn. Oh, okay. But the elements: fire, stone, electricity. Are we seriously fighting the jailer from World of Warcraft? Is that what this is? Like, because we got
no idea.
Like, he looks like the fucking jailer from World of Warcraft already with his armor. And the PvP armor set is like the Death Knight fucking set. Ugh, fuck. At least they'll do a correct job, the jailer. Like his helmet. Looks like he has a Cyclops eye.
Yeah, for some reason it reminds me of Thor.
The original Odin. Clapping for Velix. You go, Alex. You get a kiss. Normally, I'd part with 3 bottles for just a generous price of 19,800, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as 10,000.
I said I'm not Estinian.
Yeah, that's about what I'm gonna do. You can hardly blame me for trying. Yeah, I can't blame you. You're a jackass. Okay. All I got from you was you overcharge people because you can't afford stuff. So you're in the wrong business. Capitalism, my friend. Supply and demand. Fair. Be a good time. Stinium, my good man. Done being ripped off? Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Pollockstan were unanimous in their reply. They wanted you to spend money. Resources are stretched to the limit and refugees are pouring in. They persevered. With some assistance, helped them out. From what I understand, they have always been the independent community, hunters and foragers, and the like. I was assured the jungle provides for their needs. Alright, well, they're fine. We don't have to worry about them. They'll take care of themselves. Don't need a hero. I should probably look to see if they gave me any more side quests, because I finished all of them. Oh, that'd be exciting. That means some of my guys can get some extra XP. Let me recount everything I've told. But the fire the hour. Alright, so that kid that sold us an ill bill of goods. I want to know how much money Estinian has, to be honest. Because he seems very willy-nilly with his money, and you're only that way if you just have enough.
I mean, he's the Azure Dragoon. I'm sure he's got plenty of dollar.
I'm a Dragoon. I don't have plenty of gil.
You're not the Azure Dragoon, though.
I am the Azure Dragoon, actually. Him and I share that title as brought out in Heavensward DLC. I have it recorded because I am the Azure Dragoon.
I guess I'd be asking Emmerich where the fuck you paid.
Just letting you know, like, I have that title. I am it. I should actually probably...
some questions.
I should probably put that, like, as my title as I'm running around as a gunbreaker. Azure Dragoon. But he has a sword. I mean, you play Dragoon too, right? Alright, so when you do... when you get to doing it, you'll see why.
Yeah, I've heard you beat the shit out of Estinian.
Yeah.
I beat me.
Pretty much. He's a cunt in the beginning when you meet him.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested in
like, realistically, why is he so fucking quiet? Was Vetra quiet for you compared to the music that's playing?
Not really.
Like, he is so much quieter than the music. And I have the music turned down. And the voice speaking, I have it all the way up in the settings.
Was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new...
The whole time I was talking, I didn't realize he was talking as well.
And others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer.
Of course they have.
What doth Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
There you go.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Justinian's gonna end up adopting him. Come on, boys and girls. He's got too generous of a heart. Trying to make up for all the bad blood he spilled.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
continued.
Maybe we talk to. Oh, sorry, I had to mute. I had a sneezing fit a second ago. Wow. That, whew. But.
I've just finished the story, MSQ.
I'm assuming I'm not terribly far away from it.
Not too far, no.
I'll talk to you solo. Then I gotta go unlock the Alliance raids and stuff next. I'm running those tomorrow, if you want to join us for the group.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps... For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
Put it in spoiler chat.
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying it's done and it's interesting.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Chris. So
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of
this
any one
is
mortal
like
practitioner.
Shadowlands. I'm like, wow. Okay, I mean, but I think they're gonna do a better job than Shadowlands did in World of Warcraft. Like,
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
definitely play later tonight, Valley. It's really good. The dungeon's a lot of fun too. Dungeon is super amount of fun.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination,
To be
the
fair, that's
summoned
more
soul is
Shadowlands than
granted a
what Shadowlands
temporary
was.
shell to inhabit.
Oh, it is. It's in order for those to be there, they have to have someone here to begin with to summon them here. Why?
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by
Great,
someone
exactly what I just brought out,
wielding
Astinian.
vision
Thank
with
you
his
for
catch.
just being a student paying attention as well. Please.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our
They
world
really
and
have
the
to
void,
remake that.
which require no such guidance.
Because that's
to
not really a
traverse.
child's body, that's just a, if I'm understanding, like a robot, kind of like a construct that they made so that way the dragon can inhabit it and move it around and take control of it. You really need to give him an adult body, because like I'm sick of having a kid around. It's
In a simulacrum.
just
Why is only
it's
the
disturbing how
boundary
child
between the
focused
source
this.
and the
Like
13th
I still have a
subculture?
huge problem
So much so that it
with
often
chasing
goes
after
open
children
with
and
its own
hiding
goal.
from them. Ugh.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
Have a goddamn ship that could traverse the stars. Let's just get in there and go.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Yeah.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind the
How does this dragon not get that I'm not asking permission to go and do what I'm gonna do? Like, I'm telling you this is what I'm doing. I'm not asking permission.
Even
I'm
could you
doing
force
it.
the portal wide
Stop
enough,
me if you want, but you
would be
can't.
greeted by an
Like,
army of murderous horrors.
weren't you listening? This is dangerous. Yeah, and so was saving the world. Like, what? Don't understand.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
But you're not going alone.
But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Oh, thanks for the volunteering, Shola. I was going anyways. There we go. There's the hand clasp.
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
That look from your Stola.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Dinian, I forgot you were even standing there. Not gonna lie. Like, completely just
I
like...
presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Well, then we obviously gotta go see House Daymir.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
The great work. That should be in quotes.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure.
Man, I'm part Black Mage and I know something about summoning Void Scent. Like, from the Black Mage's storyline, level 60, pretty much you don't really summon one, but you try to stop one from being summoned, so shouldn't that...
a thorough examination.
Maybe they be
created an
consulted?
arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void
Your Stola is technically a Black Mage, right?
A
Yeah, she's a Black
man-made
Mage.
void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Turn off your goddamn emotes.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
I thought you said Google for a second there.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
I don't think they're restricted to us anymore. I think we were allowed into them now. Because we're all part of the plan. It was only restricted because they had that cone of silence around them. If we don't have access to it, goddamn better go get it.
Anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. See myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
He's gonna adopt the kid. I'm calling that now. He's gonna end up adopting some kids.
Let us be on our way as well.
He's hiding something. I'm almost positive something to do with his sister.
Resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
He's not telling us the whole story. I'm calling that now. Full Charlian. Alright, at least she has the foreknowledge to fucking secure permission before we just go in there. I don't see that they would have a problem with it now. Alphino's dad? I don't know, we have the whole forum on the side considering we saved the fucking world. Do not understand this aspect of it right now. But, of course, because you don't want me to transport there, you're trying to waste my time because this is getting close to the end of the fucking quest. These following quests are stupid. Oh, okay, that's good. That. Yeah, these are literally just to waste your time. I'm 100% convinced because it's a time-wasting mechanic. So dumb. Fine. I like it when you can find different things to say, like the little dots on the map. But it doesn't want you transporting. It wants you to do the walk. And that is. That's essentially just time wasting in such a game that's so beautiful and what it does. Like, they want to keep immersion, which if that's the case, then I should just be doing this the whole time. No one does that. Did that, that'd be dumb. I wonder if I can. Nope. Fully looks like I should be able to jump that. That's disappointing. Alright, let's have a little powwow, Y'shtola. See what you want to talk to me about before. Okay. Which is cool. Oh wait, forgot to check. That's actually really sweet. That's a sweet conversation. Those two blue quests, one of those is gonna stream, and the other one I think the Alliance raid. I could do the Alliance raid till tomorrow, but so tempted. Not gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna wait and do it with my group. I will get this stuff squared away. Very forgive the intrusion. We have the whole forum on our side right now. Why do we have to, like, he's a great guy. Friends with Louis Soir. I like that he has more FaceTime. But literally we could have picked anybody. And probably the leader of the forum is probably who we should got permission from. But that's fine. Oh no. World forbidden wisdom. It's not forbidden anymore. main argument that they made when we were doing Endwalker, as far as I remember, is that it was forbidden knowledge because they had their Cone of Silence spell on them. So why is it still forbidden? Like, I don't... Anyways. I mean, unless they're just talking about like how they're just assuming all libraries have a restricted section that has too dangerous knowledge for people, but we should have full access to that now. Surely you don't intend to cross over the void. Well, buckle up, Grandpa, because that's exactly where we're fucking going. Into the fucking void. Yeah, you tell him, Yustola. What end? Because it's there and to explore, you old goat. Yustola's in love with a Rothgar. That much is clear. I have to get back to my love. Alright, maybe he's not such a bad bloke. No reason not to. They say no, I will raise so much hell, I will bring back the end days again. I will go and find Xenos and drag his ass back here. Mr. Fortunate, of course. That would help favor bravest of your states. Of course. Why don't you just come with us? Want to know? Come on. And your soul's still following me, so of course I can't fast travel. I have to take the long road, because that makes perfect sense. Time wasting mechanics. Let's waste more of your time. Onward, Buttercup, let's go. We're going to implement a really cool feature, but it's designed to slow you down. We're going to have you have a person follow you to do innate tasks. And, oh, well, you can just use a crystal to get around the city faster. No. See, they'll stop following you, even though they know where they're going and you know where you're going. Just, they have to be next to you. And we're not going to put places around for you to talk to them, even though we implemented it in the beginning of the X-Pack.
Sort of get to the journey's end, and Shola came with me.
Every time I use an Aetheryte, they stop following me. I'll try it again, but in the beginning of the X-Pack, that was one of the things they expressly said not to do. You're telling me... No, I'm not doing it because I'm right here. But...
I did it instinctively, I didn't think about it, and I went to speak to the guy to speak to, and then I realized, oh yeah, I used to Aetheryte. How come she was with me?
Yeah, that doesn't make... unless they did away with it, in which case I should probably read the patch notes to see. If that's the case, that's pretty great. And I'm not too upset about it anymore. But one of the key things of having them around with you is they were supposed to leave those little, 3 little dots along the map for you to get like more conversations with your companions. If you just talk to them, they just have the same thing to say. Unless you go to one of those specific areas. But they kind of stopped doing that, it felt like, towards the end of the X-Pack. About time. Oh, I feel bad for whoever I just scared off watching my chat. I go off on rants, guys, sorry. This is clearly like it's not a good thing. Maybe I should just roleplay this whole game. Like, when I'm doing the story quest, like when they do the following quests and stuff, do the walking. Like, do actual walking. And just see how long it would take normally if you were roleplaying. Got nothing else to do today other than D&D. So time moves differently in the Dark Realm, correct?
I think so.
Does it move faster? Or like, because 5,000 years have passed in our time. Wondering how many years it actually passed for the sister if we see her. Which we probably will. We'll probably see some boss that we're going to have to kill. That, or maybe she's made a new brood. See, he's the guy that we should have came and talked to from the get-go. Alright. So, I'm gonna try this real quick.
I mean, unless it bugged out and let me do it, I don't know, but it worked for me.
I still have her. They must have changed that in the patch notes. That's cool. Hold on, I'm gonna try one more.
More time wasting mechanic.
It's still a time wasting mechanic to have her follow you. If there's no bubbles for you to have a conversation with her, it can only be designed to slow you down. There's no other purpose. I mean, but yeah, it's not as bad. That's cool. Like, I'm really okay with that now. Like, that's super cool. I have to read the patch notes now. I have to see when that was changed. Because I wasn't wrong, right? That used to not happen.
Yeah, that used to not happen.
Okay. Alright. Because I'm like, I've done that in Lost Graha. I've definitely lost Alizé when she was supposed to be following me. That's super cool. Alright, you know what? I retract my previous rant. Fuck it. That's not quite a time waster anymore.
It's not a time waster at all anymore because you still fast travel and then run to the thing.
Yeah. The only thing I could think of it being a time waster is if I know they were originally trying to implement it so they could get into your car or your mounts with you. if you had like a 2-person mount. I'm wondering if they'll get into those with you if you have to travel with them outside of a city. Why are they still trying to make him kind of... He started to line up, and then now he bounced. Okay. He's gonna go that. All of these, which are fucking useless. Good rewards. Cool, so she's accompanying me again. Can't pass up. Island interpret her will. Quickly, through the study of her gift to us, of the Echo, who since learned the whole truth and fulfilled our mission, our work is. Of course, for our endeavors, we also sought to devise countermeasures against the threats that have come to light. Our involvement in the Ring Triad. Oh! Oh yeah, just FYI, I'm not logging out. Like, ever. In this game. Like, today. Last time I logged out, I could not get back in after the first day of Endwalker. No. Not happening. Hi, Cryo, aka Pikachu wannabe. It's a carbuncle. No, it's not. Alright, so let's see if this works. Does. That's very useful.
So, your containers can apparently bring back 570 blue gear now.
Okay. Pretty much worthless anyways. $570 gears is crap. The stats are in the wrong place. It's not good.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Interacting with the journal, not finding it I want. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. Oh, hey, first time, found something. Oh. He's shining. Over there. Going over what we already know. Oh. One gigantic library. Whew.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant host in its battles against these abominations.
What's up?
Howdy.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored
watching
to
one of the
capture a small
cutscenes.
specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure
Really go to
into
the
its
FC
own
house thing
flesh,
first,
which
but
it could expand
I want
at
to wait
will
and see
into
what
a
Kaylee
functional
says
gate.
the house in the plot was.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Ooh. What's to do? So how was work?
Not bad, huh?
Probably was. Fuck. Help. Fairy tome is right with forbidden knowledge. And you put it unto my unsuspected hands. I cannot wait to read it. More side quests. Got them all. Those spell speed. They're really using this beach a lot in this. We go back and forth to it at least 4 times.
The ruins alone were impressive enough. But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
The fuck?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
The familiar, I just want to be an asshole. That's all I know we're going to do.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar
I was a bigger
in our
asshole
stead.
instead of Estinian.
And wanted him to go in. Like,
hey, what are you looking at?
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
All the choices in this
similar
part, I
stature
basically picked
should be
the
able to manage
wind
the
up
same.
or the trolley kind of responses.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Oh, this is the anime girl bit I was talking about.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
imp. Small imp.
From ocean rise.
I like
and
how
cloud
worried
bank
Estinian
fall,
gets there.
From mountain spring and rainfall storm. From river flow and life be born.
Yep, this is totally fan service anime.
It's like total, like, you know.
Her voice goes up! Her voice goes up a couple octaves. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really funny. It's totally taking the piss out of the
Ready your
magical
arms.
girl trope.
I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, Oh, come now. That was adorable.
I was being prepared.
That's how I feel, kid. That look.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Aww.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Oh no.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
Oh no, one of them's gonna die horribly, be evil.
Impose upon you to open the gate.
Aw.
Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Naturally. Froth and foam. Oh, I want to be an ass.
I selected that too.
I didn't. I'm not selecting it. It's not what, like, I'm gonna go back and watch these and pick them. But, like, my character, when I'm playing through, is not a complete asshole.
Let us begin, shall we?
I was a complete dick, you know.
Nixies, into the void.
I honestly thought you was going to make boxes.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Aww.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Why didn't you just shut it to begin with? Are you kidding me?
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
I do not understand.
They're coming through!
Why are you scared of them? We literally just beat out Despair. Like, this is...
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Which we all knew the dangers of the void gates. I don't... Ugh. We're too stupid to...
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies.
I'm kinda half here, fuckhead.
Transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
Which one of us do you... Which one of us are you talking to?
By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too.
I had to make sure, so I can respond appropriately.
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of
But
what
yeah,
you observed
fucking...
during Noah's expedition?
I think I went to the right one anyway. It was only 47 million instead of 50 as well.
That's not bad. It looked good. Well, like, I mean, it looked like a decent price. And that there's only you and one other person bidding
at the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
what you have described in such lurid detail is exactly.
It's still like you don't have to stay and hang out there. You just put it in and go about your day. So amazing, like so much better.
That's in part the reason I put out that sticker as well.
Not, great Vritra. Our journey into
Anyone
the 13th
can tell us
is
on
but the first
16th, which is Saturday.
A voyage that
4
shall
PM.
lead us to other reflections,
We find out
to
who
new
has it.
mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be.
I also think it's probably under timers at this point.
But first, I must focus on refining
Housing
the
lottery
warding
status.
talisman.
Yep.
Then I can begin work on
There we
constructing
go. I
an
can actually look
artificial
at that. Yeah.
Atomos.
You should be able to as well, I think, Joe.
I'll take a look after it. I'm almost, I think, done with the storyline for the time being, and then I'm just gonna try to unlock the raid, but I'm not going in the raid till tomorrow. Everybody.
I'm only just doing Tadarush first, then.
Yeah. We have about an hour before D&D, right?
Oh, yes.
Somebody will die today.
That can be arranged.
Sure.
I will speak to my officials upon our return.
I say that because if I have creatures that can do more than double the hit points.
Why?
Because they're the official ones for this particular point.
Aren't we? Like, we're supposed to be we're supposed to be under leveled for this one, right?
No. You're the right level.
We're level 3? So these are... So you're sure that we're gonna die?
If I told you 4d10.
Someone's probably gonna die. And I bet you it's gonna be someone that's not a melee rushing in like they're supposed to be a melee.
Yeah, what's that? Michael's going to die?
It's not even just Michael, it's Angela too. I love them both, but they both rushed in as melee, and that was like, no. Not your job.
Angela is a melee.
She is? What's her... fine. What's her hit points like? Well, she did have over 20.
27 HP with an armor class of 16.
Alright, yeah. Okay. She can... This is gonna be interesting. I might let them tank while I do some of my range spells, and then when one of them falls, I'll go in as my tank. It's like, I have a little bit of both. So wait, are there multi-attacks with the 4d10? Because that seems like overkill.
The creature does multi-attacks, and one of the attacks results in a 4d10.
And you could do multi-attack while doing that. That doesn't seem correct, but okay.
Oh, that's actually, I want to speak to Kaylee.
I really am gonna have to replay these missions. Like, not replay them, but watch the cutscenes and pick the snidey remarks. That's what we should do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it'll be funny to see what happens to the outcome, really.
You know the point of being a DM isn't to kill your players, right? You understand that, right?
I do understand that my job is not to kill you, it is to encourage you to die.
No. You're there to tell a story. That's literally your job. But I mean, like, it's not player versus DM. Just have to put that out there. Just have to sprinkle that out there. Like I get off to dying as much as you do, but it's something like it has to be said.
It's not my fault if you die to this creature.
Like, I understand you're not beefing it up or anything, but like, yeah.
There is also 2 more of you than what there would be in a normal campaign.
Yeah. You also are aware that we have some people. We have a person that
retards deserve death.
I have to mute my mic on stream real quick to say this.
On this. 21. I know. The funny thing is,
yep.
If it goes last in the order, it'll die before anything happens. I heard.
I don't.
I just walked past you, so.
That's all good. Like, I'm enjoying the story of it, so. And if my character dies, they die. Like, that's completely...
You're the only one who I don't expect to die because you just simply give yourself more health.
I can, but that... well, yeah, I can do it for about all my spell slots.
You can beast form for any spell slot.
No, well, I can wild shape, but my wild shape has a bonus action in which I can extend the spell slot and use it to give me health points back.
Okay.
So, like, while I'm in beast form, my spell slots can be used by me to make me tankier.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But still, it's like...
Jet black.
4d10... 4d10 is still a lot of damage, and that will pretty much down any of my creatures that I have.
It will down any of the players except for Angela and Judy.
4d10? That at max is 40 points.
At max, it'll down everybody.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, sorry. Yeah, like average roll, I'll probably survive one of those, but I'm not going to be looking too great. That's a dangerous enemy. It's a big dangerous enemy.
Yep.
That's a pray to God they don't hit you.
All of our friends are retarded.
Yep, they really are.
Black guy from Thingy Box.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell Hood when he tells me that. I hope you fucking die in a fire.
I don't have 9 retainers. I have 3.
Yeah. No. Oh, that's actually something else.
It compensates for my lack of confidence in everything else in the game.
Do I spend $5 for the companion app that gives me a chocobo saddlebag and an extra retainer, or do I just buy an extra retainer? I like the extra chocobo saddlebag. That sounds really cool.
I believe that's a subscription as well, though.
It is. It's $5 a month, so it's like a game.
That's a lot more than a retainer is.
A retainer's $2.50 for me a month, so it's like it's literally half.
It's 70 pence.
70 pence?
The thing is, yeah. The thing is, a retainer is basically fucking 2 bags anyway. Yeah, our extra retainers are quite cheap, aren't they, Steve?
Yeah, they are. They're really cheap. But why so expensive for America?
Everything.
I mean, $2.50 is cheap, to be honest. Like,
yeah, but it's not as cheap as 70 pence.
It actually might be.
But like 70 pence is like what, $1?
USD.
Ah, hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
90 cents.
Specifically, it costs $2 USD per month for an extra retainer. So $2. So I have no idea why.
Tis a lengthy
It's
process,
70
but
pence.
the end is in sight, yes.
Apparently 90 cents.
How much euro?
No, additional retainer, sorry, is £1.15.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense because I think the pound is. No, I mean it's
also
still cheaper.
€1.40.
That's wonderful news.
Yeah, so it's about the same price. Ours is only $2, not $2.50.
I then visited the High Crucible to
Yeah, it's not a lot.
materials.
It's just
After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers
companion app.
insisting
Like I do
allow them
use it
help
to
with
sell
the
stuff
entire
while I'm on
project.
my phone, so it's like having the extra.
The companion app fucks me off with the fucking
The
movable
usual
nuts.
reaction to someone forcing open.
The alchemists of old were cut from a...
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Is she okay? Are you okay? Have you looked in the fridge?
Created a bond between us.
You should.
Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
Would you like to hear more? Although my copy appears to be empty.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Look.
I wonder if the guy I'm looking for happens to be under the pile of players.
I wonder. I mean, then when you get in the cutscene, there's nobody around you.
We will
This is great.
succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy.
Oh, I did not mean to just turn my audio down with my headset completely so I would never hear anybody. I just don't want to hear Joe, clearly.
You can right-click on the tab and click mute if you're watching my stream.
And I hope that you and your sister can
Watching
be
my stream?
together again too.
I didn't know if you were watching the stream.
No. You're further ahead than me, that wouldn't make sense.
That's what I assumed. When you said you didn't need to hear me, I was like, you bastard. Turning me down. I'll be nice.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan.
Green comes into play a lot.
My people, I have come to a decision. Bashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many
I would
not mean to get that down. But I'm gonna mute Discord. Because I'm streaming and I don't want to hear your fucking background noise. You know, it's the only reason for the channel that's here. We're in streaming chat. You fuck. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mute Discord coming through on that. So they can't hear you now. It's all good. You can keep it going. It doesn't bother me. It was more of when I'm seeing it show up in my chat, I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, and like, that's fine, but like, the small noises in the background, like, playing on top of the audio, I'm sure my listeners will hate it. I tune it out, because I'm so used to it. Anytime. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I need to hit the bathroom that I've been holding in. That was my... Yeah. Yeah. Here, will this cover it? Great. There we go. unusual crew. Like the first with a float of light, we halted before its devastation. I'm gonna avoid reading this on chat, guys. Just avoid spoilers. Rub it down all, or did you nick it? Rub it down. Let's go in. We're on the brink of a new adventure. Not go quietly. Too much. Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom. Yep, Roger Stan, the first stories you normally do, but the vendor will be on the right-hand side halfway down. Yeah, our high-quality gear, it'll give you exchange tokens, and then it's aphorisms, not astronomy, so it's cheaper things that you need to use to exchange for rain to get you the stuff. It's like halfway down to the right. You'll see it. Probably. I haven't upgraded my gear, nor am I going to until tomorrow. It's 590 gear. Oh, purple. EIEIO. Same vendor. Exchange rain. Look up top. There you go. Probably upgrade my actual weapon. Actually. Yeah. He continued. Oh, that is the token. Not in the same instances, because I am standing at them and you guys are not here. So I'm absolutely fine. I was just gonna get the 590 weapon. I have a 590 chest. Yeah, and you can't over meld it either. If you've noticed. Except you can with the weapon. Huh. Cost 7 rain and 17 ticket. Yeah. But that's why I have crit. So, as well extract all the materia from this. Well, I mean, mine spirit bonds 100%. That's what I'm talking about. Before I start turning it in. course they shatter. Why would they not? Yeah, I am all for all of it. I hear it's savage level of difficulty. Zeppel HQ was talking about that was brought out in the 6.1 live letter, that some of the mechanics would be somewhat difficult, like almost like Savage, but Yoshi P's gonna leave the mechanics in because the last extreme trial of the extreme, not like the last extreme, but it's, and yeah. Oh, fuck, I have to unequip these. Okay. Yeah, get all. I've